And we be live.
Okay.
Hello. I have no idea. I mean, nobody's here. Yeah. But, hello. I know I'm starting a little bit early today. I just had some free time and I didn't have anything else to do. Even though I probably could have worked on a video. But I don't. I don't know. I
You
do
can do
not.
that later.
I will deal with that at a later time. These sprints are dedicated to reading. Hello, Trin.
Hello.
So, Hope, I know you said you were going to be jumping around during books, but which books will you be jumping around?
I will probably be jumping around between A Reaper at the Gates by Sabatahir, and then also If This Gets Out by Sophie Gonzalez and Cale Dietrich, because I would like to get both of them finished today, or at least as close to finished for both of them as possible.
That's totally fair. I am going to be finishing The Queen. As for what I'm reading next, I have absolutely no idea. So, I'm not sure.
You'll have to figure that out at some point.
I do have to figure that out at some point. So, I'm not 100% sure how many sprints we'll get in today. I think if we start, each sprint is half an hour plus the 10-minute break, so let's say we start at 55.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out at some point.
We shall. Gotta remember to use my banners this time.
Yeah, you keep on forgetting to do that.
I do keep forgetting to do that. I'm so close to finishing my whatever-a-thon bingo board.
I still have 6.
I do too.
7.
I have 6.
But when I finish this, it'll count for 1. And then when I finish, if this gets out, that will count for 1.
Yeah.
So then I'd have 5 left. Yeah. I still need to figure out the first letter, last letter one, and I'm like, at the end of the month, if I just have to, like, the last book on the last day of the month, just find, like, a graphic novel, that would work. I would 100% do that.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't think I have anything that work on my TBR left that works for the Queen. Let me look up my TBR. And we'll do our first sprint in about 5 minutes. Yep. So I'd have to read something on my Kindle. Probably. But I do have Kindle Unlimited, and I did download a bunch of books yesterday. So, and I'm keeping my Kindle Books pie wheel or pie piece on the wheel, so that I can just reuse the same wheel every month.
Yeah.
So we. Whoa. I am so tired today.
I feel that. I didn't crawl out of bed till about 11, and that is solely because my cousin came over and was like, "You want to see puppies?"
I mean,
It's like, yes. Is that even a question?
yeah. I usually take a nap on Fridays in between Kitty's sprints and my sprints. I didn't get to take my nap today.
You did that last week.
Yeah.
To the point you woke up 5 minutes before a sprint started.
Yeah, but I was more awake. I'm not going to be able to sleep before Kim's sprints because I'll likely go until like 5:30 or something.
Yeah.
Right? Kim's sprints start at.
They start at 6 our time.
Are you 110%
I
sure?
am 110% sure.
Okay.
This time I am, not like the one time.
Okay.
Put it this way, it's been 6 p.m. our time for the last however long since we've met Kim. So.
I don't even know how we met Kim at this point. I have forgotten.
She jumped on the last sprint of, I think, one of Sam's Witchathon sprints. I think.
That sounds right.
That sounds about right. And then didn't we hijack sprints the next day on her channel or something like that?
We've hijacked so many people's sprints that it's impossible.
By hijack, we mean the people have invited us, and then we just have kind of been there.
Yes. We don't hack or anything. Neither of us have the computer prowess in order to do that. Oh. Oh, we have a Katie cat. It's a Katie.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Hope.
Hey.
Nice to see you.
I'm sorry I couldn't join your sprints.
No,
earlier.
I
didn't wake up till basically I think I woke up and there was 10 minutes left of the last sprint. I'm like, I might as well not.
Yeah, when it was at the end, Morgan was like, I don't know if Hope's awake yet. And I was like, well, she was up this morning when I was up.
I know, and that was 1 a.m.
Oh, I would just sleep. I was
just like, good morning. Night. I honestly didn't think anyone was going to spawn because it was actually early for me too, at 7:30. And then this is okay,
I was just scrolling through. I was just scrolling through TikTok and the notification, and I just burst out laughing.
What will you be reading, Katie?
Well, I've just been approved for a graphic novel on NetGalley, so I might read that as a little mini break. Because although I am sort of enjoying The Summer House by James Patterson, it's an adult, mystery detective thing.
Yeah.
So it's very, on the brain. So yeah, I got A Serenade for Pretend Lovers, volume number 1, by Tochika Nakomi.
That sounds fun.
It says, Akari works at a TV station and was on the job when she just happened to see her boyfriend, who happened to be cheating on her. Before they can resolve anything, she's asked to manage a documentary about a musician, Chizuru Kabuchi, but when he tries to shut her out, she barges in, determined to do her job right. Moments later, when he learns her name, he asks her to be his lover. Akari's having a long day, and it looks like it isn't over yet. It sounds fucked up.
That sounds interesting. All right. Are people ready for the first sprint?
Yeah.
All right. I will see everybody back here in 30 minutes.
Cool.
All right. How did everybody do?
Hello.
I got to 14% in the time machine.
Nice. Trin says, "How is everyone doing today? What are you reading?" I just finished The Queen. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet because I just finished filling out all of my trackers and stuff. So I haven't picked my next book yet. Hope, how did you do?
I read 34 pages, I think.
Nice. Katie?
I've literally got like 30 pages left of this graphic novel.
Nice.
Hi.
Lucinda?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
Hello.
How did you do?
I finished adulting finally. I just need to make dinner and then that's me done for the day. I read
Solid.
a bit more in between last sprints and this. A little bit.
Sam, how did you say you did?
I got to 14% in the time machine by H.G. Wells.
Nice. I'm going to spin my wheel, and I guess we're going to figure out what book I'm reading next together.
Look at it go.
Round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows.
Solitaire.
Yep. Solitaire
Nice.
by Alice Oseman is going to be my next read. I need to return that to the library. Yes.
I'm surprised it wasn't one of our many buddy reads on that wheel.
We only have like 2 left.
Only. Till
Oh
next
my-
month.
We're not talking about next month.
Well, I've made it onto the third book of my Owens and Witches.
Un momento.
Okay.
Hello, Sam's agency.
No, that was a My Chemical Romance song. It's a personal phone call. I'm thinking about picking The Forsaken King back up. Ooh, what is that? Is the 25 weeks? Excuse you.
Oh, for solitaire?
At my library, yeah.
Oh,
Like, no, thank
Is
you.
it on
spin
script?
again. Spin
I
again.
have no idea. I'm going through all of my reading things, see if I can find it.
Well, the audiobook is on script.
I'll look at it in a little bit.
I know, I'm just telling you what's on there. You can't find it anywhere else.
I'm just telling you.
I know, I'm just like,
Listen to me, damn it.
as if you want the audiobook.
Yeah, I think Alice Oseman's books are on script. All of them are on script, I believe.
Yeah, all of the audiobooks, and then
I'm just annoyingly picky about how I do things.
I still vote for another spin on the wheel so you can have an ebook or a physical book as well.
I can't do more than one book at once.
Okay.
yeah, Morgan can't do more than one book, and then there's me. I'm like, I think I have 6 going. 5, 6, something like that.
5, 6, 7, 8. My boots school.
And baby's driving me crazy.
Crazy.
That session from the West End.
The dance for a day.
Okay, I lied. It's 4, and then a 5th that I'm not reading, but I refuse to remove it from my Goodreads. Currently reading.
Oh, with some of Janops.
Oh, when it's been like over a month, I tend to move it back to.
Well,
Yeah.
my thing is like, if I don't,
Janops.
if it's not on my currently reading, I don't think it will ever get read. And I'm saying that if I don't make any progress on it by the end of the month, it's then going to be moved to the want to read again.
It all depends on what you've put it down for, currently reading wise. Like, if you've put it
No.
down because of, like, I don't know, a lot going on or whatever.
Well, it
No.
was
But if
like
you put it down because you literally just can't read anymore because it's like, not feeling it right now.
no, it's good, but it's like I started it on a whim. Like I literally was like over at my cousin's, watching her kid, and I was like, oh, he's being good. I'll read. And I was like, oh yeah, I have an arc of this book. Might as well read it. And then I read like I think 9%, and then just never continued.
Is it bad, or is it just like
It's not bad. I don't know what.
just not got the spark to keep reading?
I might move it to my want to read again, and then just pick it up some other time.
That's what I normally do when it's been a while, and I'm just
like,
gonna
it's- Yeah, because
Start
also
fresh.
it's like it's not a DNF. Like I want to continue it, just I don't know
Yeah.
when.
That's how I knocked my currently reading pile down. I was like, well, I'm gonna have to start this one from the beginning again. It's been a few months.
Oh yeah, I'd also probably have to start it from the beginning because I was watching a 2-year-old, so it was kind of like read a page. Okay, did you do something you're not supposed to? Read another couple of pages. Oh, what now?
Like, seriously?
Like seriously, you just threw your cup across the kitchen. Really?
That's similar to cats. Cats do things like that.
Yeah.
Except if a cat is really bad, you can lock it up in a
Cats
kennel
like
for a little.
to knock things off instead, though. It's like a.
Well,
So
guess who
apparently it's raining and lightning at the house, and the lightning struck and scared both Jordan and Harry.
Oh, poor Harry.
Yeah, poor Harry. Who cares about Jordan?
What a bunch of
Exactly.
pussies.
Well, when it scared Harry, he jumped down and landed on top of Jordan, which scared Jordan again after being like jump scared.
Ah.
I've had Nutmeg jump at something before, but she jumped on me and her claw went on me, and I was like, ow!
Yeah, I think that's what happened with him. So
That's
yeah,
like worse.
it's weird because it's not raining at all here at the office, but it's pouring at the house.
I need to look at something.
Yeah, it's been proper raining here.
It's been on and off here, really.
I'd half
Yeah,
I
it
know,
was
I can
raining
hear it
a
now and
little
then,
bit
it's
last night here. So
It
just
gets
everybody's
the rain.
getting the rain.
The windows open all day to let air in. I'm gonna have to shut them now. I'm gonna have to turn the light on.
Yeah, I'm trying to wait as long as I can before I shut the curtains.
Well, I don't have curtains in here, so yeah.
Yeah, these are just those. Well, they're from Amazon. They were like blackout curtains, but they're navy blue.
Oh, does it ever rain in Texas?
Barely.
It has to rain at some point.
It apparently can snow in Texas, so it'll rain.
Let's see. Oh, Dane Travis is trying to pick which book I read over the weekend. He doesn't even know what it's about. LOL, he refuses to read the synopsis of any of my books. Sounds like something Jordan would do.
Just going by the titles.
I wish it was raining in Texas today. I don't know if it's going to rain here or not, but it's definitely cooler today than it was yesterday.
It's only 15 degrees, but she says rain stopping soon.
Well, apparently it's raining right now. According to my weather app, it's saying light rain.
At my house, it's 27. degrees Celsius.
Lumos has spoken.
I have
Most
a
was spoken,
93.
and now we must read. I shall see you all in
Hug an hour.
All right. How's everybody? Blah, 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 blah. How did everybody do? Holy fricky fuck! I can't. I listened to about 30 minutes of Solitaire.
Nice.
I read 4 pages and made some food.
Nice. Katie.
I finished the graphic novel and I've just finishing up reviewing it on Goodreads.
Nice. Lucinda.
I read 10%. I've only got 18% left. Hopefully I'll finish this today.
Sam, how are you doing?
I got to 17% and then got distracted with social media.
That's fair. Trying to figure out if I want to pick another book to like physically or ebook read, like Lucinda mentioned earlier.
Yeah, spin the wheel, spin the wheel.
Because I'm worried that like if I keep listening to Solitaire, I might fall asleep.
Yeah, that's a valid concern.
I need to remove Solitaire from. Is it even on the list? Yeah, it is. Okay, so Solitaire needs to be removed. It depends on the ebook. If it has an ebook or if I have a physical copy.
Yeah, hold it up again so we can see.
Oh, whoops.
Spin, spin, spin.
We like to see.
Round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Yeah.
So it looks like I will be reading.
Okay, well that's a buddy read.
Well, that's a buddy read, so I can't do that one right now.
Again. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Oh, you're perfect.
Oh, you're perfect, Colin Hoover.
Oh boy. Time to go ahead for a copy.
Is that a physical copy or an ebook?
It would have to be an ebook, so let me see if I can find it.
I think we've got her in Deeper Waters, is it? In the supermarket at the minute.
No, it's not at my library.
Eh? In Deep Waters?
I think so.
I don't think she's written a book.
No,
With
I
that
think of a
title.
different one.
Well, and maybe an Ugly Love. It ends with us. I've seen.
Let me review that photo. I think it was in that photo I sent you.
Yeah, show it to me because I'm sure she hasn't got anything with
Could be
water
wrong.
on it.
I have no idea.
I own all of her books.
It was-
I should know.
Didn't Ashley read it? Or I think no, I've deleted the photo.
Oh, listen. Go on Goodreads and
Where
see
did I
if you can
send it
find
to
it.
you? Like,
The audiobook is on Scribd.
well, not another audiobook.
Or not the audiobook, the ebook.
I was gonna say, I can clearly see that it's on Scribd because one of us decided to save it onto.
Might
Yeah.
have been me? I'm not 100% sure.
I don't know.
I think I might alternate during the sprints, like do one sprint listening to Solitaire and then one sprint reading.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Physical book, and then like I think I might listen to my audiobook in this next sprint.
Ugh, there's gunk all over my glasses. I need to clean them. So. Ugh.
Oh, really?
I think I might have made up a book name.
That is entirely possible. Sometimes people do that. You're just like, this book. Oh wait, Was that?
Yeah. Right. Stupid NetGalley and your 100-character review.
Hmm.
Spell Colleen Hoover. Is it 2
Oh
hours?
yeah, you reminded me that's something I need to do.
I don't want to be on too late or long because my StreamYard hours don't renew until I think the 15th. Double check.
How many have you got left?
6 hours? Oh, never mind. It resets the 29th, so we're fine. Never mind.
I was gonna say, I'm sure you like are after me.
I know, it's Ugly Love.
Ugly Love.
That's what it is.
I've read that one. I need to reread it. Actually.
Blue
That one's
photo.
really good.
I knew it was something blue by Colleen Hoover.
Goodreads.
I had to check
Also, where'd you get the waters from?
it was the blue.
The
blue
cover's
water.
blue.
And it's got water droplets on it. Look.
So she's not far off.
Yeah.
You just explained the
Oh, I thought you meant in
cover
the
instead of the book.
I thought you meant in the title water. I was like, I don't think she's written anything.
That's
with
what I
water.
thought it was. I thought it was the title, but no, it was the cover that had water on it.
Ah, yeah, blue. Got it here somewhere.
Mm.
Somewhere in one of my boxes.
Way up high.
Down below. Stuffed.
In the middle.
Lays a cat on top.
I am so tired.
Thank you for giving me the chance to read.
I feel a bit better now I had a shower.
Send opinions.
Whose opinions?
Send.
Oh,
Take my opinion, you.
I don't know how I feel about audiobooks, to be honest. It's really hard for me to focus on them.
Same. I don't.
It all
really...
depends. I mean, if I'm walking around, like in town and stuff, or driving, I can listen to it. But at nighttime, I fall asleep to it because I find it quite relaxing. So it all depends on when I'm listening.
Yeah, I feel the same way. It's like it depends on the genre as well. Like a contemporary audiobook, most of the time I'm good. But when it's like fantasy, I'm like, I gotta read along with it.
Yeah, because especially got you take in the world building and whatever.
Yeah.
Like right now, my current audiobook is a reread, therefore I don't need to remember as much because I've already read it. Therefore, I can kind of fill in the gaps on things that I don't fully process.
Yeah.
When was All Your Perfects published?
That's literally why I stick on like a film or something that I've already watched before sometimes when I'm doing jobs.
A 7A for pretend.
Then that makes it take longer, so swings and roundabouts.
Lovers by
How are you feeling now, Hope?
Chika Nakomi. For Chika Nakomi. That's quite a sort of like interesting graphic novel. Actually, I got it from NetGalley. It's actually new adult. I wasn't actually thinking. I was like, oh yeah, like graphic novel, but like it's not explicit or anything. It's just like it's about a guy who like composes music, and like the girl sees her boyfriend cheating on her, and she's like, I think she's like a news broadcaster or something like that. And she like collects and does interviews and stuff. So like, and then she's asked to go to this composer's place to interview, and straight away he's like, no, I didn't ask for that. And then like she's like, oh, and then he's like, oh, but like I would do it if you like become my fake lover, sort of thing.
Meow.
Meow meow.
Do it if you meow when you're making love.
has spoken.
So it's like fake dating, basically. But it was quite funny.
I will see you guys in 30 minutes.
Okay, I'll see you in 30.
All right. How did everybody do? Alicia says hello.
Well, I am almost at the end of my book. I've only got 5% left.
Nice. I made it 37 pages in my book, and I'm trying to figure out if it has a happy ending or not, because if it doesn't, then I'm not going to finish it.
Fair enough.
So,
I think I read like 8% maybe. Didn't really pay attention to the starting percentage.
Meow. Don't know what Katie's doing.
I don't know.
just trying to figure out if it has a happy ending, because if it doesn't have a happy ending, then I don't want to fucking read it.
I'm guessing it does.
I'm trying to murder nutmegs, what I'm doing.
She's crying.
Turd mood. No. She's just running around, jumping in car boxes, biting it.
Well, according to the internet, it seems the end. Hello, Jasmine. This is my first time here, and the cat scared me. And when
Oh, was that when I threw nutmeg on the bed?
Oh no, the cat timer.
or I should say,
Oh.
Lumos. They're liked.
so I need to switch my name.
You're crazy.
Crazy.
Crazy kitty cat.
It's cat time, obviously.
So
Lots of
next
having
sprint, I'll listen to some of Solitaire.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, when Alicia made it here.
Yes,
As well.
she did. Jasmine, what are you reading? I have a cat, and I know she's down in my room, so I was like, what in the world is going on? Yeah, the cat freaked me out the first time I heard it, too.
Yep.
Sometimes
It
I jump
still
on
freaks
them.
me out.
Oh, it'll get me sometimes.
Yeah, like that time I literally switched over to the StreamYard tab to see like how long it was, and it went 1-0, and I was like, okay.
Meow.
Yeah. I'm tired today.
Me too.
Yep.
It's
say
also,
very
it's also kind of late for you, Lucinda.
Yeah, but I haven't eaten yet, so you know, I need to do that.
It's
Well,
gonna be
it's
an
just
early night for me. I don't imagine I'll stay up much longer after Kim's sprints.
I want to finish my book and then I'll eat something.
Alicia says I didn't get reading done in that sprint. That is a-okay.
Muy bien. Very good.
I'm like,
Are your neighbours okay with you, like when you cook late at night, Lucinda? Or do you get any arsey ones that are like, you kept me awake?
No one's ever said anything. Don't think they can hear it, to be
I
honest.
don't know if I'm gonna listen to Solitaire.
Oh, that's good. At
I
least
might
you've
just
got
continue
good
reading all
walls
your
for your
book.
flat.
I just started Never Let Go by Lauren Beale. I'm 6%, a dark romance. It's a lot darker than what I've read before. Ooh, tell us about it.
Horror.
We do
Not
like
me already
romance.
searching this up.
Oh, you're already looking it up? Okay. I think horror would be a better description. I am intrigued.
Ooh, dark romance horror.
Oh, you know what to do.
Isn't
I
that
do know what
like every vampire romance? Bloody, yeah, no.
I'm like,
kind of.
I'm okay with some dark romance.
A contemporary dark thriller romance.
What tropes does it have?
You mean like trigger warnings? I don't know the tropes.
To you and me, trigger warnings are just tropes at this point.
They are. I added it to my
Well,
Goodreads. So
yeah.
You can just go on there. And
I'm gonna look it up on that website. Hold on. Neighbor.
with me and Morgan, it's like the darker the book, the more likely, the higher up on our TBR it'll be.
Yeah, we have issues.
You're both dark and twisted. We knew it.
Yeah.
I thought we established that we're kind of twisted.
Yeah.
You
I
went
mean,
down.
Sam has for sure
Yeah.
been there for some of the weird stuff.
Yeah.
Feel. Ooh, the internet.
I put a bid in on them. I put a bid in on eBay for another book.
It looks like. Okay, I would just like to point out, Hope, that the author's Instagram bio is hello, new author who loves to write angsty romances. Tromances, if you will. Cat lover. So,
New best friend.
pretty much.
Actually.
I've read Kidnapping before, but this one is a different level for me. I'm
So my
trying
brain
to
goes, that's
figure
probably
out-
my baseline.
Yeah, the question is if Hope would find it disturbing, then it's like extreme. But if Hope does not find it,
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you ever get disturbed though, Hope?
Oh, I'm sure
trying to
some
think-
things would disturb her at some
I'm
point.
trying to think of like
I
something.
feel like you can handle
Nothing's coming to mind.
Yeah, like I'm sure like you can just handle anything.
Well, there's some things I'm just like, okay, let's just keep on reading.
What about like kids being killed? Is that like ooh.
It depends on the genre of the book and the context.
By the way, Hope, it is on KU.
Like for
Add it to
example,
the buddy read list.
I know.
like for example, Hope, in the book that I've read, a 2-year-old got shot. Like does
Okay,
that
that's kind of just like okay.
We mean
yeah.
okay. I'm not no.
Yeah,
So-
when
It's
it
worth
literally
wearing
happened
animals.
in the first 2 chapters, and I was
Oh,
like,
gosh.
oh god, it kind of made me feel like, oh.
Yeah, at that point it's just kind of like, no.
Yeah, and every character when they find out is like, seriously, a 2-year-old? Why?
Let me look at
Was
her
that
points.
the meow or was that my cat? I don't...
That was your cat.
Ah. It sounded very much like Pomodoro Cat.
The cat will probably be doing it in a minute.
We're talking about tropes in horror books, I think.
Okay, I got my food. Wonderful. What are you having? Oh goodness, what are you talking about? We are talking about
Just like
Books.
dark books.
and disturbingness. Oh, it is a standalone, so we don't have to worry about reading the series.
But we can start 8 million more series.
Okay.
More series.
Do any of you ever play hide and seek with your cats?
Well, he always follows me, so it doesn't work.
Romance is a great description.
Nutmeg has this thing where like she tries to get me to follow her, and then when I chase her, she runs away like hee 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 hee, and then she goes to hide.
I hope I'm gonna send a screenshot to you of the
Avalon did, I
the trigger
suppose.
warnings because I don't want to say them out loud in case the YouTube gods decide
No,
to
that's the
ban
cat.
me. But
They're just like, you read that stuff, ban.
Meow.
It is time for our next sprint, and I will see you guys in about half an hour.
This might be my last one.
All right.
Maybe me
Right.
too. I want to watch Game of Thrones.
Don't just copy me, all right?
What?
All right, how did everybody do that sprint? Oh. Well, Lucinda says good night. And then she finished her book. That's pretty dope. I have no idea where Sam went.
Probably on a call, maybe.
Yeah, or like somebody came into the building and so she was just like, turn off the cam.
Whoops.
Something, I don't know. I read 41 pages
Nice.
of All Your Perfects. No, I am not even
I was
close.
gonna say, I know how you're feeling.
Oh yeah, you know exactly how I'm feeling because you're in the group chat with everybody else and you just listened or saw me.
I am upset spaghetti.
I am upsetty spaghetti. That is the best way I can describe how I'm feeling. This book is good, and I'm loving it as much as I loved It Ends With Us, but I feel like I should have started out with some lighter Colleen Hoover before I went into this.
I don't think there is such thing as lighter Colleen Hoover.
Listen, there's gotta be something.
Maybe like the Hopeless
Right
series.
now.
Maybe some days are quite a lightish one.
This one's sad.
To be fair, I think how like the group of us are buddy reading is we're just going all the ones that are going to pain us, and we'll save the lighter ones to deal with the trauma after.
I guess, for some reason. I didn't have a choice in how any of these books were chosen. I was just thrown into the group chat on Discord, and they were like, here's the list of books that we are buddy reading.
Here's the 8,000 things you have to catch up on. Have
and I just
fun.
look here and I'm like, I'm sorry.
Well, I read 27 pages.
I was not emotionally... I'm not emotionally prepared for this book at all. So if you're interested in reading... Honestly, if you're interested in reading any Colleen Hoover book, please look up trigger warnings because... the way I view Colleen Hoover trigger warnings is very different than how I view, like, straight-up smut book trigger warnings. Because, unfortunately, Colleen Hoover's trigger warnings go towards the, this could actually theoretically happen to a human being or to me.
And do happen.
And do happen. And there's the, like, the smut side where it's like, you get some really weird shit and you're like, okay, this either does not happen often or does not happen, period. So it just gets to be a little weird. And Colleen Hoover books are depressing and I'm sad and I'm like actively trying not to like scream.
I feel like her like later ones, like It Ends With Us, Ugly Love and all of that and beyond are the ones that are like the deep ones. But the ones that she wrote before that aren't as bad. I think she started to write a lot more like proper topics that do happen to people in real life and that need to be touched on, sort of thing.
To be fair, I'm sitting here like, is there going to be a Colleen Hoover book that does not make me cry? Because I have absolutely sobbed.
I haven't
The
started
4 books
crying.
I've read by her.
I haven't started crying at All Your Perfects yet. I imagine that I will.
To be fair, I also cry
I've not read
because
that
of
one
dumb
yet.
things.
Like, this book is giving me so much fucking anxiety. Alicia says, I finished my dinner, so I'm back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Jasmine says, I need to read a book by Colleen Hoover. I hear so much about her, but I haven't read anything yet. That is totally fair.
I recommend Maybe Someday. It's a really, really good book.
And then I have a few of
Isn't
her
that
books, but I haven't read any of her stuff yet. Let me know which ones you have, Alicia. Hello, Tori.
And also Maybe Someday you can get like the album to it, like that is the songs that are in the book, which is pretty cool as well.
Hey, Sam.
Howdy.
You okay?
Yeah, just stressed.
Oof, I'm sorry. I'm reading a Colleen Hoover book, and it's making me sad. Because
we laugh at your sadness.
Oh yeah.
no, because I'm associating. Hope you know what the book is about, right?
Honestly, no.
Ooh.
I'm just told, hey, we're reading this Colleen Hoover book. I'm like, okay.
November 9's a good one. I like that one. That's the one where they meet every year.
As I'm reading this book, it makes me think of somebody that I know personally, and it just makes me want to start sobbing for them. And I don't know how to deal with that. Alicia says November 9, Verity, and one other.
November 9 was really good.
Yeah, I liked November 9.
That's that one was my lowest rated Colleen Hoover. By I mean lowest rated, I mean it was a 4.5.
I
think I've just rated all of them 5 so far. They're just good reads.
When you start reading All Your Perfects, you'll understand who I'm thinking about.
Well, I kind of can't read it until you're done with it because we're sharing the script, and the script, if I were to go continue reading, it takes me to your spot, and then if I went back to the beginning of the book, when you click on the book, it'll go back to the beginning of the book.
You're sharing script. That's cute.
So I have to wait until you're finished with it.
Which book, Morgan? I am reading All Your Perfects. I'm honestly gonna put down Solitaire. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do.
To be fair, my logic with Solitaire is like, I'm not reading in this book because nobody else in the buddy read group.
Yeah, that's kind of
what.
Yeah, I'll just. Once somebody else reads it that isn't me, once Macarise reads it.
That's how I always do. It's like, oh, one of you are reading it? Okay, that means I get to read it.
Yeah. Which Colleen Hoover book are you? I'm reading All Your Perfects, and it is very sad. It's definitely getting to me. And I'm like, internally, I'm screaming, crying, and throwing up at the same time.
See, I did have All Your Perfects on because it's one of the hosts' favorite reads for whatever-a-thon, so I was gonna read it, but then I was like, no, I should really read my TBR books. So I put it back on the shelf.
Yeah, that's why I want to read All Your Perfects, is because A, buddy read, and then B, it's a host fave. I think it's India, from what India read.
Yeah.
So I think it's only going to complete one bingo for me.
Better than nothing.
I don't know what I was going to put it towards. Probably favourite genre, because I like host fave.
If you did color on the cover and you did a random color generator and it happened to be a similar color.
Or just pretend you did a color generator.
Don't be a dick, Katie.
What I did is for the color generator is I literally was just like, okay, I'm going to randomly generate I'm going to hit the color 3 times and then go from there. And on the third cover, it literally happened to be a green color, and I was reading a book that had green on the cover, and I was like, thank you.
Honestly, I just went with my favorite color because Maddie said you could do that. She was like, you can just pick a color if you want. And I was like, I'm going with pink because pink is my favorite color if you cannot tell.
I did it the right way when you actually randomly generated. To be fair, I think I said I'll generate 3 colors, and if any of my current reads work, I'll do it, but
I haven't read a sad book in years. I tried to avoid them. I used to try and avoid them, but then I met Hope, and all of that went out.
Don't blame it on me.
I would not be reading Colleen Hoover right now if I didn't meet you. Actually,
blame Katie.
What?
She was hosting the sprints that day that you joined.
Yep. Okay, so my sadness right now is Katie's fault.
No, it's your fault because you're the one that decided to DM me.
You messaged me that day, Morgan. You messaged me.
I messaged you, but you made the decision to go live that day.
Don't blame me.
I am blaming you for my sadness so that I don't have to take accountability for my own actions.
You should blame the app for spinning and landed on it. You should blame
I'm
Lucinda
gonna
for
blame God
No!
for putting me on
You
this
should
stupid
blame
planet.
Lucinda because she told you to spin again.
I'm blaming God because if I wasn't here, none of this would be happening. Alicia's like,
Lucinda's
oh,
not here, so we
No,
can
I blame
her.
you because you fought your way to this world.
If I knew how hard it was going to be, I wouldn't have fought so hard.
Okay,
Apparently,
Morgan, it's your fault for turning on to logging into YouTube that day.
I told
You're
you
the one that
it's
opened
God's fault
YouTube.
for placing me on this fucking planet. Okay,
How laughing hurts.
good. Because you were laughing at my emotional pain, I now laugh at your pain.
It's the universe's fault.
Is that not what?
But
I
mainly
said?
Lucinda's.
She's not
I mean,
here.
Lucinda's not here.
Technically, it would also be God's fault for putting Lucinda on this planet.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's all God's fault. I would not be reading
We just
depressing
blame
Colin
other.
books if I wasn't here.
We just blame others for our problems and don't accept them ourselves.
Yes.
I would try
Sam
to
is just
join you
like,
in your
"Can we do
pain, but I'm trying to do that last letter, first letter one.
Oh,
So I had to try and find a book that started with S. That's why I knocked off
I've been
The
ignoring
Summer
that
House.
one.
So yeah, that's why I'm reading The Summer House, because I asked if you could knock off and I was told you can, so yeah.
Eater.
I think I might have to
Eater.
like
Pumpkin eater.
I might have to pick up like a palate cleanser or something after this. I might have to reread Heartstopper or something.
hey, that would work for host favorite.
This is already one of the host favorites.
I know, but that means you could count it again for points and get more points.
Oh, you know what I could do? I could do none of that, and I could just ditch my entire planned TBR and just go for the mood reads.
I've really pushed myself to not do that this month. I was like, I could, but I'm not.
I did that the entire first 2 weeks of the month. I was like, I'll mood read, and if any of them happen to be on my TBR, that's a bonus.
Well, luckily I've changed my TBR game so that I can pick the books that I want to mood read. So like if I land, like I put in quite a lot of free choices, you may have noticed, and yeah, like I think at least 3 came out. So I was like, this is handy.
But
Reader Dare starts tonight.
fuck.
I forgot about that! Shit!
Crap.
Looks like I'm not going to bed early like I originally planned.
Us forgetting a readathon. To be fair, we technically don't have to take part in it.
Hope. Oh,
Yes?
you can't even finish that sentence with a straight face.
I know.
Not to mention,
Well,
like,
there we go.
who
TBR
are
is
you,
going out.
Captain America?
What?
Yelling at Alicia for being Captain America.
Sam's Captain America, she answered. Yo, what?
I just heard America, and I was like, what?
America.
I'm over
Captain America.
here behind the computer
My
fighting with
question-
the printer, and then I just hear that, and I'm like, well, what?
Yeah, because what? You're just like
Who are
packing
you,
up for
Captain
the day.
America? What?
Okay,
Well, I put 4 books as my goal for whatever-a-thon, so I have now achieved that with the graphic novel.
I put 15, and I don't know how many I've read.
wait, okay, so where the fuck are the prompts gonna be?
I don't know. I don't think they'll. For the Reader Dare, I don't think they're putting up the prompts until the live starts. Meaning you pick the books as everybody else is. You don't get a.
Okay,
That-
the channel for the TBR wheel was there like 2 seconds ago, and then now it's gone.
Getting
Well,
frozen alive gives
I
me
have
anxiety.
another idea for a readathon, but I'm keeping this one to myself this time.
Okay.
All these readathon
Alicia
ideas.
said my daughter ran up at that exact moment. And then ran away. Okay, well, at least I don't know if you guys were on Gem's sprints a month or two ago when her son accidentally overheard the Christmas thing.
Oh yeah,
That was traumatizing.
I forgot that I got. They put only one cherry in my soda. That's bull crap. I paid for cherries, not a cherry.
All right.
They love your cherry.
So technically, Lumos meowed at us.
But didn't your partner swear a lot like around your kid anyway, Alicia?
Well, I'm gonna hop off so I can head home.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off to get some sleep.
Oh, you're leaving the two of us alone. That's a bad idea.
Yeah,
I
well,
might be back if you're nice to me.
it's
You can
quarter
come
to
back. You know you're always welcome to come back.
I don't know how you say that now. You say that to my face. I don't know what you say when I'm not here.
We mostly just acknowledge the fact that you probably think that we're really fucking stupid 90% of the time
And that you always take the brain cell with you.
when you leave.
That's literally it.
Yeah, it's gonna be chaos with just you two now.
Yeah.
Alicia says no, he doesn't.
Oh.
I want to get out of this place before I drive myself even more insane, so I can go drink alcohol when I get home. So
Okay, go.
I need it.
All right.
And I'm off to bed. Sorry.
Good night.
Yeah, Alicia has her own brain cell.
I will leave you with the view of my croissant cats.
Oh.
Good night, croissant cats.
That was very Frenchly pronounced.
Croissant. Oh,
Croissant
I don't know,
cats.
Don't make me laugh.
I have
Have a lovely evening.
You too.
Later. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Bye. And then there were two.
Read.
Yeah. The problem is that I am feeling burnt out on reading.
Well, do you want to then just say we're done sprinting?
No.
Well, then do something else while I read.
Fine. I will probably read. I just don't want to be sad right now, I guess. Okay? Okay. So I'll see you guys back here in 27 minutes. Hello, we are back. Leash says, I'm still here. Don't be sad, says Sam. Sorry, I thought you said once your partners were around. Kids. No worries, Kitty. I think they heard me say more than Daddy. I don't swear that much either. I can't relate. I swear constantly. So how'd you do, Hope?
I'm currently trying to figure out where I am on the ebook compared to the audiobook, and I think I read like 6% ish.
Nice. I need to read something completely filthy after I finish All Your Perfects because I can't. I'm 120 pages into it, and part of me just wants to put it down, and another part of me wants to keep going. And I'm not entirely sure what to do.
To be fair, that's what it's like with most Colleen Hoover books, is like sometimes you'll be like, okay, I have to put this down. And then like you either do or you don't. And if you do pick it up, when you pick it up again, you just read to the finish in one sitting.
Yeah. I did not read or worked on my diamond painting. That I've always wanted to try one of those. They look fun.
Yeah, I do too, but I feel like I would A, lose the little diamonds, and then B, I don't have a place where I can just set it up and constantly have it set up.
It's just like
I'd have to completely clear off the desk and then just not have, like, I'd have to put the laptop like over there, and then it'd be like reaching over here.
Yeah.
Also, Morgan, did you know that the second book in the Summer I Turned Pretty series is multiple point of view?
No.
I just found that out.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck to do. Cause like I'm 30 pages away from being halfway through.
That's impressive.
And so I want to finish it, but I also don't want to finish it.
Well, put it this way: just keep on reading it, and then when we start, because we're gonna do the read or dare, right?
Yes.
Kind of go from there, like, oh, if you can continue it for that, do it. If not,
Read.
That's a sign to put it down.
You are smart.
That's a sign, because if like the read or dare won't let you, that is the universe telling you that you need a break from the book.
I got you. They have a little tray for the diamonds and Ziplocs for them to be stored in. I don't have space for it either.
I would lose the Ziplocs and the tray.
Yeah, it is true.
I would be like, oh yeah, I'll put it in this drawer. Wait, where did I put it? Would go through all the drawers. It wouldn't be there. I either know exactly where things are or absolutely none at all. I lose things very easily.
That's fair.
I mean, I lost this book for like a whole day.
Oh, that's slightly concerning.
It's a library book.
Reese, I don't know if you're watching this right now, but if you are, you suck. I keep everything in a gallon size Ziploc with rolled up project.
I think we have some like small ones that you can buy at like the dollar store, I think. And those ones aren't that big, like they're probably like that big.
Hope. I'm having a hard time explaining to Reese why I need to know. I sent a picture in the group chat of current progress. I don't know how to explain it. You somehow know me better than I know me, so can you help
Ooh.
explain to him why I'm why I need to know? Please help me. I can't.
I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it because that's like
I just
suffer through. No, I've had to suffer through other Colin Hoover books. You can suffer through this one.
dude, I
I'll
don't
have
think
to
I
suffer
can
through
do
this
it
one.
because you saw how much It Ends With Us fucked me up. This is fucking me up 10 times more than that.
Have fun.
I hate you.
I know. Honestly, Alicia, I don't even know what Morgan needs to know.
Need to know what? I need to know some more information about All Your Perfects by Colleen Hoover because I'm getting like genuinely upset, and not in like a, oh, this sucks that this is happening to the characters, but to the point where like I'm having genuine anxiety.
But that means that's a sign that you should like put the book down for a little bit. And just kind of like let what happens happen.
I don't know, man. I can.
If a book is giving you anxiety, you should put it down even for like just a couple of hours.
I think you're probably right.
Because then you can let that anxiety calm down.
Yeah, Hope is right. Put it down and and come back to it later to see if it comes back. Yeah, if I keep getting genuine anxiety with my thing is that if Colleen Hoover books continue to give me this much anxiety, I don't think it would be good for me to read her books anymore, which sucks because they're so good. But I don't know if I'm at a time in my life where I can read Colleen Hoover books and have it be healthy, if that makes sense.
Yeah, because like you did read It Ends With Us, what, probably like a 4 or 5 hour time span, and you
Yeah.
were like emotionally fucked after.
And I was like emotionally fucked for like 3 days.
Yeah, but like right after, you were just like,
Yeah,
you were almost like, I don't have a life.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna wait a little. I'm actually going to DNF this book because I don't think I'm at a point in time where I can read Colleen Hoover and have it be a healthy, enjoyable experience.
Yeah, like, well, yeah, if you want to DNF it, or even just like a not right now of like a sometime in the future you'll continue it. Because like you never want to force yourself to read a book, like especially because like, oh, the only reason you picked this book up is because of it being a buddy read, and you never should force yourself to read a book.
No, I agree.
Like, who knows? Maybe there might be like another Colleen Hoover book out there that might not give you that emotion,
I'm not.
but this just isn't that.
Yeah,
maybe reading one of her lighter books to see like.
Maybe I'll have to restrict myself to like one Colleen Hoover book a year.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'll do until I feel like I'm in a better mental state because
You say that, and I know for a fact as soon as It Starts With Us comes out, you're going to be like, this is an exception.
It kind of is an exception because I started that series and I want to see it through to the end. I feel like that's a little bit different.
But that one's going to emotionally fuck you up.
I'm prepared for that one to emotionally fuck me up. So, This is going to be the last sprint, actually, because we will be hopping on to Kim's sprints, as well as figuring out what's going on with the other stuff.
So,
I will see you in half an hour. I will try and figure out what book to read next.
don't forget to put up the timer.
I will not. Thank you for reminding me. Right. The last. I must remove the banner.
Yep.
How did everybody do?
I read 6%, and I literally have 32 minutes left in my audiobook now. So that's definitely finished tonight. Going to be finished tonight.
Nice. Sam.
I got home, called my mom, and got to 93% in The Shining.
Nice. I read the Avatar graphic novel that I had planned for this month, and I feel better.
Nice.
And so I think what I need to do right now for my mental health and well-being is to just kind of mood read with prompts.
Yeah,
Instead of-
that would probably help. Like, obviously, if there's one book on your TBR that you decide in 3 days you want to read, well, read it.
Well, yeah, and I think I'm going to keep it like that because it's just because there's like other books that I'm like, oh, this sounds interesting. I want to read this, but I can't because of my TBR. So
Again, one thing that I think I said this to you, was it yesterday or a few days ago, is when you're making a TBR, plan less than you know you can read.
Yeah.
Like if you know, let's say you can read 12 books a month, maybe only set a TBR for like half of that.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll do in August, because next month I have too many people's TBR games to contend with.
I will say that if, for example, for like my TBR game, if you end up not reading the book, you don't have to take a punishment.
Yeah, mine doesn't do punishments either.
Like mine does do punishments, but half the time I kind of just go, fuck the punishments. So
Yeah, so I think what I'll end up doing is I'll do the reaction clips like one after another. It won't look this I'll like watch all of the clips that people send me, and then I'll see if I can double up other people's prompts for multiple books.
I mean, yeah.
Sounds good.
So that I can be like, okay, yes, I have 7 people's TBR games to play, but I can fit one book for 4 different prompts.
Yeah, like let's say my prompt, a prompt from Sam's, and then a prompt from Katie's all
Whatever
work.
Katie's prompt is. I think the person I'm the most scared of is Kim.
Mm.
But
To be fair, at least it's unlike you don't have too many people that it's insane, but it's more of like a how many prompts did each person give you?
yeah, that's where the anxiety comes from. So, who knows? But speaking of Kim, her sprints are going to be starting soon, so I am going to end this stream here so that people can go watch Kim over at Whimsical Narratives do her sprints. So I will see everybody later. Bye.
Bye. And broad.